Oh, hi there. It is Wednesday, and I'm already back on Shogi Wars. There was some debate whether or not I'd come back. I wanted to sort of play around with some openings, and so I thought, what better place than Shogi Wars? Get in a bunch of games, and so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play 10-second games to just to go through, well, usual stuff, play games, but also when Gote against the 2-6 pawn push, I'm going to go IE bishop. I'm going to do that. At times, I'm also going to try to do bougin. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what to make of it. I rewatched before the stream. I rewatched a bougin video that Transport Pokemon back in the day had recommended, and I've watched. I will link it right now because I still have a tab open. This is what I watched. It misses, I think, it is not a comprehensive video. It's just a gentle introduction to the opening, and I think it misses a lot of moves, or it doesn't include a lot of moves that opponents will make. So it I think it skips actually the majority of the moves that opponents, I'm guessing, will make. In particular, I'm thinking about the edge pawn push as soon as it looks like bougin is coming up. Um, so anyway, let's get in here. Let's get in here. First, I have to bring up my multi-view. Get this over here. And all right, 10 seconds. Gonna try to. So I'm gonna try to lean, not lean forward as much. I do. Especially when into it, because I've got to see the board because it's a small display and it's pretty far out. But I'm gonna do my best. I'll do my best, and hopefully I won't just be like half my face like this, like I sometimes do. All right. I don't have the music on, and doesn't mean it's try hard. It just means I want to hear Fujimori say any new badges that I'm not used to. All right. No music, as I just said. It still sounds weird to me. All right, get a two dan with 32,000 games played. I mean, that's how it's done.
2
He's doing bougin.
2 3 4 5 6 7
Let's exchange our pawn.
1 1 1 2 1
Probably should have taken my king over.
1 2
I have 2 pawns. So here we go. If he takes it,
1 2叩きの歩
it's trapped.
1
I learned this. Whoa! I thought for sure I got the
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, that's bad. No, it's fine.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5
Let's do this. Hit the silver.
1、
Oh, that's good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3。
So this two dan is this two dan is feeling I'm feeling confidence.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh boy, I should have come out on this side. So I've got a knight now. Got a knight. He's guarding this square.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, maybe gold. Maybe gold.
1、
Interesting.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Boy. Boy.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 相手の方これやってるな。
Good game. Good game. I can't believe he didn't resign. I can't believe he didn't resign. Two dan. Hey, William. Hey, Goshujin. Great to see you both. Wow. I never switched out of my whatever scene. So let's see. So after I got the trap, he flailed. And now, how do I deal with this? How do I deal? Is the rook too slow? I think taking was too slow. I think. Wait, so. What about this? If he runs, what are we even looking at now? How do I close this out? Hey, Scalzi, great to see you. The camera is getting dark. So this happened again. So this happened again. I'm just going to return this camera. I think it's the quality is a little better, but it does that. It does that. Where it gets all of a sudden it's dark. All of a sudden it's all dark. I don't know like what causes this. I'm experimenting here. Like, is it? I'm trying to trigger like changes in the light because I have a bunch of auto stuff turned off. Like I've got the auto exposure is on. Wait, and now it's dark again. And now it just It went dark again. Why? Why did it go dark? It's just frustrating. Frustrating. Why does this go? Why does it go dark? I have auto light, white balance off. You know, I've got low light compensation off as people are like, now it's getting real dark. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? It's not so dramatic, but it bothers me when I'm rewatching the videos because like, why is it getting so dark? It just went dark again. It's weird. It's almost like I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's almost like. I don't know what it's almost like, but I don't like it. That's what I know is that I don't like it. Turn up the. I'm just gonna turn up the brightness a tad. Um, I don't know. All right. Well, I'll deal with that later. Hey, for dude. Oops. Somehow I clicked that bougin video. It must be, but it's not supposed to. Like, you know, that's not supposed to change. Like, and I know that, you know, the light outside is changing very slightly, but old man shakes fist at cloud. Exactly. You know, stop. Just the, you know, I don't know what I expect, honestly, from a camera that, you know, has arrived at the door all told at like $26 or $28. But it's disappointing because it's not much better than my built-in camera. Um, let's see. So you would play pawn 3-2. Uh, where? Uh, like right here. So this is what I was just speculating. Like this. So if he comes over, you know, I take, and he's over here. I think that the way this player played and the way that I defended, I think I still would have lost this game. Somehow I managed to lose this game with a 3 general castle and all sorts of attacks brewing. Something like that. Actually, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's look. Now he's running. Now he's running up the board. Oh wait, what just happened? This was wait, what just happened? That was I moved my rook. How's my gold here? Did I grab a piece that was in hand? I think I did. Okay. And so I did that. He runs. All right. Well, all right. All right. Why is the camera dark again? Why is the camera dark again? So long story short, I cannot win a game of shogi. So that spot where I expect where he timed out, where he actually timed out, and I was expecting him to resign. I bet he couldn't resign here. I bet that's why he didn't resign. No, this is enough moves. So I played. So I got the win. This is where Urshino Ryu channels opponents resign. So I don't know what to do from here. So I learned the opening up to this point where I get the winning advantage, but I don't know how to. But being a terrible shogi player, I don't know how to win. I don't know how to win a completely winning game. And I can't watch better players win this game because their opponents resign here. Here. All right. All right. Let's get another one. All right, that was good. Change the scene.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. All right. Fourth file. Oh, I want to.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。嬉しの竜
Urushinaryu!
1、
I'm going to annoy this guy because he's annoying. I wanted to play an Ibisha player.
6、
Or a real player.
8、
Not a fourth file rook player.
2、3、4、5。
All right, let's just get out of this game. So I'm just going to make my moves. I'm going to make my moves so I can get out of this game quickly.
1、2、1、1。
No, it's over. It's over. It's the usual. It's the usual. The bishop. the throwing the pawns up the board that I simply cannot handle.
3、4、5、1、1、1。 1、2、
No, I'm not grinding. I wanted to play these different openings.
7、8、9。
So I wanted to be able to just sort of not fully but sort of fully think.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1。
Oh boy, I don't have my bishop open. My bishop diagonal open.
2、3、4、
He's got two pawns.
6、7、8、9。
I think I should have dropped a pawn. I can't. It's too. He only has. Oh, he has two. I miscalculated. I miscalculated.
3、4。 1、2。
I miscalculated. I thought he needed three.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
The pawn. Yeah, I again miscalculated here.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not good. Not good. Ooh.
2、 3、4、5、6、7。
So is this just coming in with the knight, or do I, is this lance going to be strong enough? Because I can get my king over here. I could slide my king
2、3。
over. He's going to have his pawns. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
So he's surrounding my king nicely. So I can, when I take this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No, that's a fork. That's a gold fork. Oh.
1、2、3、4。
Okay. It's a threat. It's a big threat. Ooh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm not seeing anything better. Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
So
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know if this is fast enough. ありがとうございました。
もしかして僕と同じ側の人？
He resigned, but there's a lot of moves to play there. He resigned, but there are a lot of moves to play.
Loss.
I would have preferred if the two Don resigned in the losing position. Hey, Shogi Noob, good to see you. Dealing with this camera, boy, every time I look over, it looks like it's all dark again. Now it's light again. I talk about it. So maybe if I just keep talking about it, it'll stay light. Nope, it's darkening again. Nope, now it's coming back. Now it's getting real dark. Why? How can I get more light into here? How can I get more light? I have some lights slightly dimmed. Give me 1 second here. No audio. Good, because I was giving my secrets to winning shogi. So I'm glad I had the audio off. So now nobody knows these secrets, and nobody will, unless you're a lip reader. Anyway, yeah, you can count every hair follicle. Exactly. That's very. It's dark again. It's very easy, Goshujin. That's nothing to brag about. An infant could count, every. No, that's not true, because I do have plenty of follicles. There are a lot of follicles. It actually, it looks like there are fewer on camera than there really are. Believe it or not. I'm not going to say I have a beautiful head of hair, because obviously it's not. But there are a bunch of hair follicles there. The Urashina Ryu channel. I thought it was the secret to winning shogi games. I thought it was. But the problem is, the Urashina Ryu channel's opponents resign when they're in dead loss positions. My opponents make me prove it. And, you know, I can't win a one game. And so, you know, that would have been a good start. That two down win would have been good. Instead, I'll have to settle for the 2Q. The 2Q Migi Shiken player. So it's always good to get a win against Migi Shiken. Eloy, great to see you. I missed your name in there. Okay. I'm gonna open the one other. I had two sort of, except so the problem, I think we're gonna get a lot of white light beams on my head, but give me one more second. I don't know if any of that's going to work, but now we see the two beams of light on my head, just shining off the dome. I don't know, like if I put some sort of like powder on there, maybe it wouldn't reflect. But that's why I dimmed those two in particular, because, you know, they create those lights. But we'll see. We'll see if I'll be curious to see if that prevents or helps at all with the darkness. Nope. Getting dark again. Nope. Okay, so that didn't really help. Didn't really help. Okay. Anyway, so I'll ignore that for now, and I'll return this camera because that's to me. I'm not going to spend money on a camera if it can't even do, you know, if it can't do that. Oh gosh, yeah, getting dark again. Okay, so let's get another game. Okay, Gote, let's see if he does. What is Tonari style? If he pushes, you know, I want to play the Aibisha games. That was the hope. I studied bougin, I studied the Aibisha. We got our Furibisha because, you know, no, it's so rare now that I get like an honest to goodness Ibisha player on choice. Like what? Oh, is this now?
4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think I'm dead. I'm dead, right?
Each, 2、3.
So this is like bishop exchange now? And I take with the gold. I think.
Each, 2、3.
Do this. Oh, well. So he blocked. So he blocked.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9.
I don't know. Oh, maybe I should have taken. Okay.
1、2、
Oh.
3、4、5、6.
So should I exchange my bishop?
3、4、5、6、7. Each, 2、3.
Right? That's right, right?
1、
That's why it's wrong. That's why it's wrong. Okay.
6、7、
Okay.
8、
All right. Well, they tricked me. You know, the trickster got me with their trick. Very good. Very good. No, that wasn't a misclick because I wanted to promote my rook. I didn't see that the point is that the bishop comes in and there's the sort of the trick there.
4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、
Hey, Arnold.
9。
I've never played someone doing this particular gimmick.
2、
All right.
4、
Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Sure. Sure, sure, sure. He's got silver, he's got bishop.
1、2、
Then the bishop drop here. I'll just resign. I'll resign.
6。
Whatever. Good game, I guess. Good game, I guess.
Loss. Current streak
I'll
is
look
one
at that.
loss.
I'll briefly look at. Actually, no. I'm not gonna review that one later. Even if someone ever plays, you know, in my thousands of games that I've played now, that's the first time anyone's ever tried that. So if it happens again, maybe I'll be a better player and I'll be able to just sort of think on my feet. But yeah, otherwise I'll deal with it. All right.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Come on. There we go.
1、1、
So we don't get I want the Aibisha badge.
3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6。原子ボーギン。
Genshi bougin.
1、
Oh, he's already going into the cowardly defense. Ah!
1、2、1、
I can't deal with the cowardly defense.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5。
I don't know what I'm doing now. So he gets this pawn.
1、2、3、4、
Is there any
6、7、8、9。
Okay, I don't think the rook coming up. Maybe I should have.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Okay,
1。
let's resign. All right. All right.
相手の方これや
Good
ってん
game.
な。
Good game. Good game. It's clear. It's clear that I have not played this before. Like I said about that video, I'm gonna guess that most of what that video covers is not what I'm going to see my opponents play.
Loss.
Let's get into the next one.
あなたが先手です。
They're just Shogi Wars hates me. Shogi Wars literally hates me.
2、3、嬉野流。1、2、1、
So he's getting bougin.
1、2、1。
So he's going to be one of those players that like
3、
everyone talks about. Like they got to Shodan purely on bougin. This maybe is one of those players.
1
Okay, this is how Urshin or Ryu channel handles it. I think.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Where's his? He's got the drop. He's got the drop. He's got the drop. But I also have a good drop.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1
Let's
2
resign.
3相手の方これやってんな
Wow.
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
I wonder if the difference. Maybe. No. No, I mean, not that. Yeah. All right. All right. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think this is it. Why not silver up? My thinking is that I'm going to lose this silver if I give him this pawn. So now the threat is just pawn. So I'd kind of have to. I don't know what I'd have to do. I almost wonder if I have to. I guess I mean I could try to do something like this. No, because then he just takes. Then he takes another pawn. I mean that pawn is not long for this world either. But I have to protect this silver. Maybe it's just already bad. All right. Good game. Good game. Let's try another. That's a very interesting bougin. I need to remember that. Although
あなたが先手です。対
opposing
局
rook
開始
player. Okay, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
2、3、4、5。嬉し
All
の
right,
竜
all right. I'll do my. I don't love Torizashi against it, but it's not Torizashi against it.
1、
Yeah.
3、1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So I'm gonna try to play this against
Each.
opposing rook, and I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works. I don't know if it's
Each.
good or bad. Good,
Each.
bad, or indifferent.
1、
I guess it would be Torizashi because the bishop is there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Come up.
1、
So this might be one of those instances where the engine likes the knight jump. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think the knight takes is okay.
1、
Knight takes.
2、3、
Oh, did
4、
I miss a?
5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, I should bring the rook back.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、
So this is where I just start getting outclassed.
1、2、
This is where I start getting outclassed.
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh God! Oh, rook over.
2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、
Two pieces hanging. I think take with the silver. Oh,
2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
the knight. All right, I think I've somehow recovered here. I think I've recovered, and I'm actually in a good position.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe I should have threatened one of his pieces more.
1、
Ooh.
2、3、4、5。 1、1、2。 1。
All right. All right. What do I have? It's gonna be a tough spot for him. Okay, so I think he ran out of time.
3、4、5、6、7。 1、
Arigato. You finally missed it. Torizashi power.
1、
He's not giving up.
3、
He's not giving up.
5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、 8
Ooh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Boy, am I choking. I am choking. How do I not have a silver, like a piece?
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Huh.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's...
1
What the... What in the... Why can't I just win a game? Why can't I just win a game?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Here, take the game. Take the game. Take the game.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
And now my pawn is in the way.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. If I take the rook,
3 4 5
he
6
takes.
7 8 9
Come here. He's gonna run. He can take this. Okay, so I should have taken the gold. I should have taken the gold. I mean, he could try to mate too. I'm sure he's got it. I'm sure he's got it.
1 1 2 3 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's not a move. That's not the move that I wanted. Boy.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
He's got it. Now he's got it. Now he's got it.
5 6 7 8 9
Now he's got it. Now he definitely has it.
1
How did I?
Each.
Oh boy!
2 3 4 5 6 7
Ah!
8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
I mean, he definitely has it. He definitely has it. Thank you.
速さはしょうがない
So I say again, maybe Shogi's not the game for me. Maybe it's just not the game. Maybe it's just not the game for me. This game is completely and utterly over. I have all the major pieces. I have all 4 major pieces in attacking position. My king is completely safe. No, Goshijin, this has nothing to do with the time format. I will push back on that. This has nothing to do with the time format. This is plenty of time. I had plenty of time to think. I shouldn't even need to think. First of all, I shouldn't even need to think in a position like this. I would lose this game. I would lose this game in a 15-60, just like I would lose it in a 10-10, in a 10-second. Because I go ham. I didn't see the mate, so why am I doing that? I didn't see the mate. So he flails? Cool. Cut off the running square. Cut off the running square. Or cool. Go all the way back and maintain this diagonal. That's it. That's it. Like, what am I...
Loss. Current
You
streak
say
is
that,
4
Tulip,
losses.
and theoretically I'd agree with you. But no, it doesn't bear itself out in my games. Maybe for most people, but not for me. I'll lose this game. I've lost games like this on Shogi Wars or Shogi Club 24, playing 15-60. It's my insistence on making the Mino threat. It's my insistence on doing that has lost me so many games. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna throw this. I think the logic is, I have so many pieces. This game is so over. All I need to do is throw my pieces at the king, and it's going to be a mate. That's my thinking, regardless of time control. And so I'll do things like that. I'll do things like that. I'll ignore. This opponent is clearly flailing. They have no hope of winning. The only reason they're not resigning is because they're being stubborn. Like, they know they've lost. They're probably raging. The only reason they haven't resigned is probably because they're raging. So, like, I think, oh, right, let's just do this. And, I didn't have enough. Maybe I did. I think I probably did somehow. So, like, where did he go? Let's do it. Where did he go? Okay. I could bishop drop again. I could bishop drop. I could bishop drop here. So you're threatening to take whatever. Although he'll just drop a silver, and then I would drop my silver. Then he comes up, and then I drop my rook. He takes. Now, so already we're in flail, and that's not. We could drop the bishop on a2. We could drop the silver on a2. I drop drop the silver or bishop. Let's say we drop the bishop on a2. He comes up. Now I'm sort of threatening. Because rook takes. No, I'm still not even seeing that. Okay, so give me a time here. Give me a time here. Wait, how do I have a silver? How do I have a silver? Oh, I always had the silver. Okay, I always had the silver. Bishop. If he comes up, I take the lance. King takes. Silver drop. So okay, so yes. Takes, king, silver drop, lance, knight take, rook drop. So there's that. Let's go back. So let's start that again. If we do bishop and he runs. Now it's bishop. If he takes, it's rook drop, silver, whichever side he goes. Say he drops silver. I mean, it sounds like a broken record. These positions are where it's possible to find the win at 1560, but not 10-second. Possible. More possible, certainly. But certainly. But that really doesn't tell me anything. Right? My opponent is also playing 10-second shogi. So it's not like, it's not... we're both playing 10-second. And so with this in mind, with the fact that this game is completely and utterly over, and that I don't see the mate, what I should have done was retreat my bishop, maintain that diagonal, and make a token factory. There's nothing this opponent has. There's nothing they can do. So if you're playing, I mean, I think this is true even for 1560. But if you're playing 10-second, it's extra true. If you're playing anything on Shogi Wars, it's extra true. If you don't see that mate, and the game is completely over, make a token factory. There's no, there's no real. There was no real reason for me to go for mate here. All I had to do was back up. This knight is not long for this world. Take the knight, make my token factory. So what I missed there were lines. Or an alt, you like bishop. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I am doing you say retreats 9-2, you have bishop takes lance promo, silver 8-2. Okay, that is what I did. Oh no, I dropped the extra lance. I took it longer. I didn't see that you could just flat out drop the rook. You can drop the rook right ahead. You don't need to make the lance. Rook on the right is a good defender here. Like everything is a. Oh, the rook on the right in this case. Oh, yeah, so boy. Yeah. Okay. So now we're a little well, hold on. Okay. Now now it's trickier. Silver. All right, well, this is not mate. This is not two mate. This is not two mate. Taking with the rook. Hold on. Okay, so bishop, run. From move 64, knight drop 7-4. Oh, from knight drop 7, king 9-3, bishop 8-2, or bishop drop 8-2. Yeah, which is what I did. King 9-2, bishop 9-1, promote. Bishop 9-1. Oh, 9. Wait. What? Oh, king 9-2. Oh, Fordune's talking about the other line. Okay. It's just the longest variation. Oh, okay. So even longer than the variation that I did. King 9-2. Bishop 9-1, promote. King takes. Silver drop. Oh wait, no. You have a better one. You have more. King 9-2, promoted bishop 8-2. Wait, there's no promoted bishop. Wait. Okay. Let me. Maybe there's something in here that I'm just completely missing. I'm gonna explicitly read every single one here. After knight drop, king 9-3, bishop drop 8-2, king 9-2, bishop 9-1, promote, king 9-2. King is already on 9-2. King 9-3, I'm going to assume that means. King 9-3. I would move it back here. And that's what you say. Okay, 8-2, promote. King 8-4. Silver drop 8-5. Silver drop 8-5. Come over. And then rook. Rook or lance, I guess. Okay. I think, honestly, if I would have considered that this rook was here, I think I would have found the mate. Like, I wouldn't have tried to close off this with the bishop first. Oh, 8-5. Oh, 8-5 is faster. All right. You said longer. I thought you were going for the longest mate. All right. All right. Well, I'll have to take this game. I'll have to take this game. Oh, from the opponent's perspective. I see. I see. I see. All right. Let's get another game. Let's get another one. I mean, if I can't win a game like that, I'm going to just have to wait for resigns. But
あなたが後手です。
Gote. All right. Type of cicada strategy. Oh, so we have a duck?
1、
Here we go. Oh, isn't that a badge?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
I think I can push. I think I can push.
1、aigakari。
Aigakari.
1、
There we go. So this is a this is a type of cicada strategy.
5、6、7、
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、
I'm gonna bougin because
1、
my opponent is memeing on me,
1、
and I would meme on myself as well if I was a
aigakari bougin。
oh man.
5、6、7、
Did you all hear that? I wish I wasn't talking.
1、
Oh, okay.
3、
I was so excited that I gave up the my piece.
1、
Um,
2、3、4、5、6、7、
ugh.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、
Okay, defending against his promotion, with check.
1、
Oh, that's good.
3、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、1、
All right.
2、3、4、5、
This is not
6、7、8、9。
this is not Tsumero, but I'm going to pretend that it is. There, thank you.
時間切れが
Agreed. Take that, 2Q. This is 2Q battle. This is a 2Q battle. Hey, Koshiro, good to see you.
Current streak is 1 win.
That's how I win games on Shogi Wars. Timeouts and disconnects. That's how I win them. Pawn 7-6 instead of silver 2-5. So, well, part of the problem was that Fujimori Tetsuya was going so hard in his call out. He was going so hard. I couldn't deal with it. Like the walls were shaking. The walls of the house were shaking. I thought they were going to come falling down. Did I win a new badge? Did you see that badge? I wish I could clip and replay that. I've got to make that again. I have got to make this. So let's look at the analysis. Pawn 7-6 instead of silver 2-5. Okay, so where was my silver 2-5? And the walls were shaking at this moment. He was I think he's actually still saying bougin. All right. So this is a neat trick. This is neat. This is a neat one. Well, this wait, Coach. Wait, what? Do you mean instead of silver 2-4? No, it doesn't appear only on the first time. I mean, it appears every time, but my camera going. Look at that. The camera's still going in and out, in and out. So sorry about the camera stuff. Wait, Koshiro. So this move is okay? Silver 2-4 is okay, or silver 8-4 is okay? Wait. Oh, it's a... What? Okay, well, okay. I mean, obviously, I will take your word for it. Pawn 3-4. Okay, so that does defend. So if rook takes, presumably bishop takes. And then I do something. And now we've got a bishop exchange. And now we've got a bishop exchange in a 10-second game. If pawn drops, bishop exchange, redrop. Okay. So that's just, yeah, the opponent's not going to do that because that's bad. So if the bishop exchanges here, I take with the silver so that I can, if he drops, I climb back up. Do I, how do I defend this? I can't move the silver up because then the rook, the pawn is undefended. I just, do I do this? Gold 3-3 be okay here? Well, I don't like bishop 3-3 because then he's going to ask me the same question. And now, like if I do 3-3, then this is Tulip's answer. Knight takes. Okay. Okay. And if he goes pawn picking over here, if he goes pawn picking, I don't know what this castle is, but it's got all my bishop stuff, all my bishop targets defended. My bishop fork targets. I would probably do this because I'm a coward. I'd probably do this because I'm a coward and I don't know what to do. Especially since I don't know what castle I can make now. You know, I'm probably going to move my rook, my king over here, leave my gold over here, and I'm going to call that my castle. This is a crazy opening to play in 10 seconds. Well, it's aigakari, right? That's normal stuff, right? Like, is this? I mean, obviously the opponent is doing something different here. King 5-2, gold 7-2 is natural for castle. Oh, okay. Okay, so I've got the word from both Tulip and Ornolf. So I'm making Nakazuma-ish stuff. This is just the normal spicy stuff. That's how I play. Spicy. I play spicy and then I pray that the opponent times out. A pawn 2-3 is really passive. Probably want to keep that pawn to hand, counterattack. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. All right. So now I've got this great castle. Oh, the idea being that now even this center pawn is also protected against bishop forks. Maybe that's one of the ideas. Man, this is nuts. This once the bishops are exchanged. Wow. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was fun. It was fun, and it's good to get a win. Shogi Ramen has a nice video on aigakari defensive structure. Is it one of his Shogi Wars playing games? Or is it in particular, like, is it a dedicated teaching kind of video? So I didn't think that he made teaching videos. Oh, it is. Okay, I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Actually, on that note, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm out of water. I am out of water. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I've got my water. I had a couple pieces of sushi that my family brought back. Oh boy, you have a script ready to make an attacking aigakari video, but I have too many things to record before doing it. Man, that did get complicated really quickly. Feels like, but you know, these are the first times I'm ever trying these, so you know, I think naturally I'm going to feel a little out of sorts. I just love the badges. We need to take a look at the badges. I can't believe that Tudan didn't resign against me. I'm so disappointed. Now that's coming back to me. Genshi bougin. Wait. No, this is 3-7 silver strategy. This is not Genshi bougin, is it? It's the same badge as this. Okay, this was it. Genshi bougin. And then aigakari. Okay. I triggered this by pushing the pawn. Interesting. So I think mine triggered when I pushed this pawn. Oh, this is aigakari bougin. Okay. All right. This is good. This is me with hair. This is me standing at the end of that game with hair. Night Diver 10 dan. Night Diver Judan. All right. This is good. This is going to be my badge or my YouTube video thumbnail. I could tell. All right, let's get in here. Change the scene. The similarity is uncanny, isn't? I agree. It's you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that it wasn't me. All right. I'm known for my aigakari bougin.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, Sente.
対局開始。
Fourth file rook, showdown.
1、嬉しのり。
So we do our Torizashi against this guy. Oh.
1、
Okay.
2、3。
He's blitzing.
2、3、4。
All right. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out to a different idea. I can't help it. I didn't want to play this. But I'm sort of out of ideas of what to do. I forgot what to do against Nakabisha doing Torizashi.
1、1、1、1、
All right.
1、1。
Oh, didn't want that. Did not want that. Did not want that. Yeah, I did not want that move yet.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、1、2、3、
Hold on.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. We're doing it.
1、2、3。
I've got no defense. I've got no castle. I've got no anything. But we're spicy.
2、3、4、5。
Take that pawn. I dare you. Take that pawn with your silver.
1、
All right.
2、
Bark, bark! Thank you for the game. Arigatou gozaimashita. Wait a minute!
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not fair. That's not fair. I had already started drinking because that move took 15 seconds. I should have taken and then forked.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, cowardly. I was cowardly. I got to get this rook in. I've got to get him back as well.
1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Not terribly worried. Maybe I should be.
1、 1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6。
I should have just dropped the silver.
2、
Yeah.
3。
I should have just dropped the silver.
1。
Silver drop. So he's got it. So how can I can drop a bishop. So he timed out again. You can't do this, Shogi Wars. Why do you cheat me?
6。
Why do you cheat me, Shogi Wars?
8、9。
Why do you cheat me so badly, Shogi Wars? Why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me, Shogi Wars? That's a timeout. That's not right.
2。
That's not right. My sense and sensibility
2、
are disrupted.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, this is not it. Yes, it is.
1、2。
Wait, is that not mate? Where does he run? Where can he run? Oh, he can run up here.
1、2、3、
I mean, he can do that too.
5、
I guess you can do that too.
7、8、9。
All right. Well, there's that. There's always that. There's always that. There is always that. That's fair.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. I should have just dropped the lance here. I'm not resigning because I've been cheated. I've been cheated multiple times.
2。
I've been cheated multiple times in this game already. It's not right. It's you know, to be serious for one moment. It's not right. It's not right, Shogi Wars. The other player should not have 15 seconds. I literally grabbed my drink after it was over. I literally grabbed my drink because it was so far past 10 seconds. My mind had already switched off. It's it's a me problem, but that's, we have clocks. If we're gonna play with clocks, then we're gonna play with clocks. You're not going to give one player 15 seconds. The opponent is probably saying the same thing. They should probably see the same delay. Well, I'm making my moves properly. Goshujin, this is the point. I'm not even upset at the opponent. I mean, I don't know. I assume the opponent is like DOSing me and trying to, the opponent is trying in some way to cheat.
Loss.
But
Current streak is 1
the
loss.
problem is that you don't see this on even the most amateur of gaming sites. You don't see this kind of stuff. Like this is a problem that has been solved. This is a problem that has been solved decades ago, in computer gaming. And Shogi Wars can't even do it, and it's the biggest shogi site out there. There is no chess site where anyone is getting 5 seconds refunded to their clock. There's 5 seconds is the kind of connection you would have to be able to get 5 seconds back, like to be able to play 15 seconds per move. That's no, you'd have to be on Mars. Like there's no internet connection, in the world right now that is that delayed, unless you're artificially delaying it or delaying it by other means, by like saturating your own network or something like that. But either way, no one should be given that much leeway, as far as I'm concerned, and as far as it seems like Lee Chess and Chess.com are concerned. 250 ms is 1/4 of a second. Yeah, 1,000 milliseconds. 1,000 milliseconds is 1 second. So this would have to, there's a delay here of 5,000 milliseconds. Maybe it's, well, no, I was going to say maybe it's my end, but it's not, because no other games are like this. Other shogi games on Shogi Wars. It's very rare that this happens on Shogi Wars, but it does happen, and it's incredibly frustrating. Like that 10-minute game. That one 10-minute game that we had, that one 10-minute game, he was being refunded like between 5 and 10 seconds. Well, you say surely the opponent only has 10 seconds. Again, I am more mad at Shogi Wars. It's not. I'm not even talking about penalizing the opponent or whatever like that. Shogi Wars as a gaming site, if you have a clock, you can't have someone in the heat of the game be like, wait a minute, the clock is over. This game's over. And then all of a sudden, 5 seconds later, a move is made, and the opponent is like me in this case. I'm thrown completely off my game. Like this is a competitive game. So, it's a competitive game with ratings. You can't play with people's emotions. Like as far as I was concerned, the game was over. I grabbed my drink and started to drink it. And then all of a sudden a move comes out, and I'm scrambling to make my move because I'm obeying the rules of having a decent network connection. But at some point, the opponent, I think, an opponent with a bad connection must be penalized. Like, you cannot allow games like this to happen. I'm speaking I'm speaking passionately about this. In the end of the day, I'm completely unsurprised by Shogi Wars having buggy netcode and buggy code in general. So it's not like I'm angry. I'm just talking passionately about this. Well, fair enough, Goshujin. That's fair as well. That's fair as well. All right. Well, XX came in. I beat you. You know it, and I know it. I won that game. Taking the rook was not a good idea. With the horse, yeah. I know. I didn't see a better move in the 10 seconds. So this is a case. Dude is still thinking. Yeah, he's still waiting for the mate to come through. Layout, thank you. So what I was going to do here, Koshiro, was, and I chickened out at the last moment. So I was going to do this. I was going to take, he takes, and then drop here. This is what I was going to do. Maybe that's not good, right? If he takes, I take. And now he can prevent me from coming in. Okay, so maybe that's not good. Okay, so let's look at the horse. So with more time, I'm going to stare at this for a little longer and try to make a decision myself of what I want to do. I don't like this. I definitely don't. I definitely don't like this. So this was on my mind, but I don't want the rook to come in. So I thought, I've got to block it. So maybe I would do this. Maybe I do this now. Hey, Skykeeper. Good to see you. Is Shogi Wars server-based? It has to be. It has to be. Right? I can't imagine it's peer-to-peer. That would be, that would be mind-blowing. No, it's got to be server-based. It has to be. Because you can observe these games as a spectator. Night Drop was actually good. I don't like Night Drop because I wanted to use the Night Drop here. I wanted this. Night Drop is threatening future Tsume. What? Wait, what? So I unwittingly made a great move. I unwittingly made the great move. Koshiro wants the king. I want the rook. Oh gosh. What did I do? So do I take another knight? Would you take this knight? Like is that what you're thinking? Because I don't have many pieces. I just don't have I only have the bishop and a pawn, and I've no files to drop my pawn in. I'm semi-terrified of drops over here. Taking the knight and dropping on 8-5 looks great to you. I'm so bad with knights. This knight is going to get killed so fast. This knight is going to get just murdered so fast. Like, I just made 2 moves. And I think that this is... For rook supremacy, I'm threatening knight 7-7 next. Oh, that's a move I like, Koshiro. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. Now we're talking. Oh, well, I'll spend the drop. But yes, knight 7/7 is better. Fair enough. Thank you, Tulip. I'm greedy. I'm so quick. I'm so quick to cash that something in that as soon as I see it, my camera is apologies again for this camera. It's going dark again. It's going dark, it's going light. All right. Skykeeper has. How could there possibly be Tsume here? Okay, so let's not do this. Let's not threaten the rook. Knight takes 7/4. I mean, 8-1, 9-2, 7-3. These all seem good. Oh, not 7-3. Not 7-3. 7-3, I guess. Well, like this to me feels like the opponent is now about to is about to win this game. Before taking the knight, threatened to get a gold. Wait, what do you mean, Skykeeper? So I shouldn't. So you don't want to drop the knight or take the knight, or am I still taking the knight here? Just here. So if I take. Oh, if they retreat. If they retreat, I get the free gold. Oh, that's a very cute idea. Well, is that true? I guess I need to work on my mate. But a gold, the king can run. Yeah, if they retreat to 8-1, certainly. Definitely. Definitely. Or 7-1. You know, if they go back, then you know, it's happy times. But if they go to the side, or come forward, I'm not seeing it. Especially coming here. I can't defend the pawn because the rook will take and be aiming at this. So I drop the bishop. King takes. So now I'm out of my knight. If I take the rook, if he takes with the silver, I get the rook drop here. He comes over. He comes over. I guess I take this. Oh. King takes is sort of interesting. But if he takes with the silver. I can't push the pawn up because gold drop. I take. So now we're not Tsume, but we're... Boy. Tsumero. It's Tsumero again. If they, if they do this, they drop either the silver or the I'm not sure which they'd want to use. I'll just say they drop a gold because gold feels a little safer, but I'll say this. Gold is Tsume? All right, let's look. Let's look. Let's look. So if silver here, the silver 7-3, silver takes. Silver 7-3, silver takes, bishop takes, gold takes, silver, but now he can run back here. Wait, the rook was on 6-5? Oh, yes, the rook was at 6-5. Okay. Ah, gold drop because I get the gold back. I get the gold back. Okay, okay, so that makes sense for that. But, and then we go through. Wait, sorry. Yeah, I don't know about silver being Tsume. I don't think so because the king can run forward and take this pawn. Let's look. Oh, it is. It is. Oh wait, no. King takes, of course. This pawn is undefended, and there's no way to defend it. Are you seeing Are you seeing it to me here, Tulip? I'm not, and it kind of has to be because the opponent now is cooking. Wait, so you think the pawn? Yeah, so if they run, I get the silver comes over, and then the promotion of the gold. So I see it if he runs. But if he takes... And now we still have it. And now we still have it. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Well spotted, Skykeeper. Well spotted a long time ago. Wow. I'm still kind of incredulous at the power of that. Did I lose that game? Oh yeah, I did lose that game because I was cheated. Okay, I remember that. The Shogi Wars cheated me. Not for the first time this week. Not for the first time this week. Shogi Wars has disrespected and cheated me. All right, that was good. That was good. What was that? That was a Torizashi? No. No, that was a Danako. That was a misplayed Danako, and that the opponent went just ham in. Misplayed by me, and then the opponent went ham, and then I lost because Shogi Wars. So there we are. What is it? 2-7, 2-6, 2-6. I've already got my badges. I've already got my 1,000 wins. So this is now 1,012 wins because Shogi Wars has a lot of difficulty in incrementing numbers, counters. So by tomorrow, at some point tomorrow, this will change to 10-12. These are very difficult things to do. These are very difficult things to manage in software. That was sarcasm. Okay, Gote. Here we go. Reclining Silver. Shodan. Only 16,000 games played. 16,000 games young. Okay. All right. Well. Shinoru. Here we go. Watch this. They're not calling it bougin. There we go. Hold on, we're getting UFO. I wasted a badly placed silver so I could get UFO. And this is how I'm treated. This is what they do to me. All right. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna make as a crab castle player. Kanigakoi. I don't think this is gonna count as snow roof. Gangangangi. I've never heard him say that. Maybe it's because the music always interrupted me. Love it though. Love it. Gangangangi. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is not a threat. That rook is over there. All right, I win. Oh. Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars is a lot of trouble with clocks. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Gangangangi. I can't believe that that Gangi call out is also great. Tetsuya Fujimori is the best. Fujimori is undefeated in his badge callouts.
1
All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get some bishop exchange going on.
1 1
Thinking about coming over. That's a timeout. That's a timeout. Shogi Wars, that's a timeout. That's an honest to goodness timeout. I've got my water. I drank the last sip of it. Maybe it's my connection. I don't think so. Maybe it's mine. I'm just going to bring up a terminal window over here on the side. Start pinging. Oh, you got to be freaking kidding me. That was like 40 seconds.
5 6 7 8 9
Dude, I drank my water. I opened up a new application, started typing into said application.
5 6 7 8 9
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This is not a game. This is not a fair game.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. That was also a timeout. That was also a timeout, Shogi Wars.
1 2
Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
時間切れがち
Thank you. Thank you. Finally. 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 Gosh.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
I'm nervous that somehow this is, because this is 2 games. This doesn't usually happen. I mean, okay, so I'm clear as day. I'm clear as day. Let me see if what is the URL for Shogi, the host name for Shogi Wars? I just want to see. Although this doesn't mean that their site. Oh, they have ping disabled. All right, that's fine. I don't know what to do because I'm. Should I switch? Should I switch to another time? Like, should I switch to another site? Oh boy, there's a message coming in. Plan. Oh gosh. Okay. How they managed to have a good server to also run the Kishin engine. Yeah, they presumably they're just spinning up like AWS stuff in there because if you I think if you do some name resolution on theirs, I seem to remember it actually going to an AWS address. So it's an Amazon service. So they probably spin up those calculations pretty quickly. But yeah, this is a good theory. It's a good theory, Tulip. Major delay happens if tons of people use Kishin at the same time. This is a good theory. I'll allow that. So I want to look at that. I want to look as bad as the clock stuff happened. I thought that was getting to be an interesting game. I mean, it was an interesting game. So what are we thinking about this? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. You can trap me here. You can trap me here. I'd win if it was at 81 Dojo. What? The Nifus. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Maybe that's why they timed out on this one. Maybe they took their 9 seconds or their 19 seconds or their 29, whatever time they took. They took their time, and then with 1 second left, they put the pawn down on my head. And then it didn't let them. And they're like, wait, Shogi Wars, I clicked it. And so they tried it again. I'm sort of laughing as I'm saying it, but it is, I think it's definitely possible. I've done it. I've certainly done it. And that's one of the more insidious problems about buggy software is that once software is once in your mind you flip the idea that the software that you're using is buggy, then anything like any problem with the software, it's possible and maybe even reasonable to expect that it's the fault of the software. So, on those occasions when the software is actually not at fault, you still start blaming it, and you get, you get thrown off by it. And so I think that's the insidious nature of all these little subtle bugs that Shogi Wars has, is that when things that are not bugs happen that feel unexpected, like my mind will jump to a bug. So I would try it again. Maybe the opponent did again. So if I drop this and it didn't let me drop, I'd be like, oh, it didn't register my tap or something, and then I'd try it again. So that would be 2 attempts in maybe in a 1 second window to make the move. So all right. I'm going to use a Kishin ticket, because I finished my season pass. So I've got all those. I'm going to use an analysis ticket on this move. I'm curious.
願いを叶えてやろう。
3、4歩。これは互角です。
これは互角です。Wait, これは互角です。Gangangangi. I didn't know he said that because I've made Gangi before. All right, so this was an evenish game. I'm guessing it went to much less even by making this move. Okay. I've used it once or twice. I think at least twice in the past. You can see those, right? There's a way to go to those games, I think. Isn't there? Past analysis, game results. Oh, how do you? I think there's one. There's a way to see. Isn't there a way to see to figure out if it had the full analysis? I thought there was. I have definitely used it. I want to say twice. The amazing thing is that those full analysis games, they don't even do a full analysis. They don't do an analysis of every move. It's expensive. I'm not sure how to figure that out to see if I did, to see if we have it, because I know it's saved somewhere. Okay, well let me go back. Coaching game? No. What is past? What is past results? That's just normal stuff. What is this? I never knew about this page. Oh, look at this. These tournaments. Oh, there's a winning streak event going on right now. Who is this? All right, let's look. Yeah, the feedback on those was awesome. I really wish I could find it. Okay, this is Kotome Yamane. Kotomi Yamane. So Yamane Kotomi, female second dan, May 24th, 2014, female second grade. So she must have become a pro in 2014 at 2Q. Born in Matsuyama City, Ehime Prefecture, she gained strength at a local shogi center and became a professional third grade female chess player. In 2019, she won the Yamada Women's Challenge Cup for the first time in a shogi tournament, but it was a performance that made her feel that she was at the top level. However, from October 2020 to 2021, Hatake won. Wait, who's Hatake? Who's Hatake? Her name is Kotomi Yamane. However, Hatake won 17 consecutive victories and challenged the title for the first time in a women's championship match. He quickly rose to become one of the top players in both name and reality. I'm always, I guess there is no, it's just, anyway, she is still growing and looking forward to the day when she will win her first title. I don't understand what this said, because at first it was talking about Kotomi Yamane, and now it's talking about Hatake. All right. This almost doesn't. I don't like the Shogi Wars avatars that are a little too stylized. I like them a little more realistic. Like this guy is a little more sort of. Nobody's got eyes this big. Nobody. Like even the raw anime character doesn't have eyes as big as this one. All right, but I am on a winning streak. I've got what stares into your soul. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take another quick break, refill my water, take a bio break, and be right back. Camera's still going dark. back. Also took this opportunity to get some green tea. My feeling right now is that Shogi Wars might be having server problems. So I don't know if I should stick to Shogi Wars or head to 81 Dojo. Coach Ro mentioned 81 Dojo. The thing about 81 Dojo is that I think they have disabled guest accounts. Has anyone noticed that? Because occasionally, like if I'm already logged in to 81 Dojo on one machine, and I'm accumulating my D miles, if I'm on another machine in another room, I might want to also check on 81 Dojo, so I'll go in as a guest, but I no longer can play. I can no longer log in as guest, and I don't see any guests on the site. And I used to like playing guests quite a bit, especially on stream. I like sort of the anonymity of being able to play without knowing who they are or not worrying about that kind of stuff. When is the next OTB meeting? I am not sure. I am not sure when. For the East Bay Shogi Club, I'm not sure because the leader is still away in Japan, so he might be coming back soon. Or I had thought he would be away in Japan until next year, so I'm not sure. San Francisco Shogi Club, I'm not. That's usually the third week of the month, and I think they already had this month. And I was sort of sick, so I couldn't go to that one in San Francisco. And then Silicon Valley Shogi Club has every Tuesday night, which I haven't gone to a Tuesday night for a couple months. I am exhausted at nights these days, especially like on Tuesdays. I'm usually playing 10-minute shogi, on stream, and I am beat from those games. I don't know how you feel. Like if you've played 10 or 15 games of 10-minute shogi on Shogi Wars and been talking through them, I am kind of beat, like exhausted, and so I have not been going on Tuesday nights, but we also meet once a month on a Saturday, and I have been going to those. So long story short, I'm not sure when I'm going to go to the next OTB meeting. I haven't played OTB Shogi in probably a month now, which is the longest delay that I can remember. You don't know how I managed to speak? Well, you speak too. You speak. But I think it's also why I'm so bad. Like I'm rambling, but I think that's also why I'm so. I mean, I think it. Well, I used to think it's also why I'm so bad, but after the other day after that disastrous failure to rank up in 10-minute, when I played off stream, like I wasn't winning then either, and I was in full concentration mode. I think I just got really good players. I really do, though. That's the thing. That's the thing with Shogi Wars, and we've talked about it before. It's that I think partially because of the fact that everyone, unless you pay, you only get 3 games per day. That means that the grind to rank up is longer and slower. So those that idea, you slow rank ups, few games per day. I think what that equates to is having some very strong players in that Elo Hell range of 1Q, the 1Q to Shodan. There are people, I know people who are 3-Dan, kind of, legit 3-Dans, and they're like 1Q. Just because they don't play enough to grind through it. They had created their account way back when. How much does it cost a month? It's regional. It depends on the region. In the United States, I believe it is $5 a month to play unlimited games. And then the premium membership I have is what they call super premium. Ooh, super premium. It's like $8.50. And that includes all the voices. And it includes like, more monthly Kishin passes and, Kishin analysis tickets. You say the 24 grind is slow. Is it? Like, I don't like if I win 5 games in a row on Shogi Club 24, I am ranking up to the next rank. I'm at my current peak on Shogi Club 24 at 500 elo, which is like, I think it's halfway or it's a little over half of the way to 10Q. Well, those might be slow just because the players are so good. But like when I say that Shogi Wars grind is slow, like right now I am at 45% in 10 seconds. I could win 15 games in a row and I will not rank up to 1Q. Like, there's just, they only give a max, they only give a certain amount of percentage per game that you go up, and it's not much. But like, Shogi Club 24, at some point it depends on the players that you play, but you're gonna get 10 to 20 elo points or rating points or whatever it is per win. So if you just win a streak, you're gonna get higher. If you just get a streak. Same with like Shogi 81 Dojo. It's very fast to rank up and rank down. The normal dojos with the 6 or so. I mean, that's a lot of games to win. Like a 6 to 8 win streak, that's a lot of games. Like, statistically, if you're playing someone, at your level, the odds are not great, I think, that you're gonna win 8 games in a row. Yeah, 4 to 5 for winning against people 2 ranks. Well, yeah, so 5 times 15 is only what, 75? Is what? 5 times 15, 50, 75? That's only 75% for 15 wins in a row of beating very strong players. But like, Shogi Wars will give you, like, even with a bit strong, they'll still give you some people around your level. But you're right. Like, you can speed up your ascent with that. But sort of by that same token, some of the people that you're playing that are much higher, they might actually be like 4 ranks higher than you in real life. So the odds of beating those people might, would be lower. You won't lose many from them, but it's so strange. It's so strange. But all that said, I do think it is the best. It's the best system we have in Shogi right now. Even if it's inscrutable, I'm still mad at Shogi Wars for not just ranking me up when they cheesed me by putting me to 99.8. And I really thought that game against the Showdown was going to put me over. I don't think so. We joke about Kishin. We definitely joke about Kishin. I don't think Kishin is a win button. I was going to say let's prove it, but no, I don't want to use these Kishin on stream, unless we're going to do it for science. because you can definitely lose with Kishin. Well, sometimes Kishin won't even trigger. Because I've watched some videos of people doing it, and I've tried in the past as well where it wouldn't trigger, and where it just won't start. And then sometimes I saw this the other day. It wasn't Urshin or Ryu channel. I can't remember whose stream it was. I was trying someone new, and they did a Kishin, and Kishin stopped after 3 moves. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I don't know if that means a bug, or if that means the game got into the point where the eval is high enough or low enough that it won't do Kishin, or I don't know why that, or maybe did Shogi Wars change Kishin such that you only get 3 moves now instead of 5? Yeah, the engine lines are not human. Yeah, you don't get the ideas. Yeah, so if you use Kishin, a lot of times I think you need to stick with Kishin. You stick with Kishin until they blunder, until the opponent blunders majorly. But even then, sometimes Kishin just stops working. So just like everything, on Shogi Wars, it's sort of like odd. I'd be willing to try some, though, for the science. I'd be willing to try. Hey, Abigail, great to see you. The only time you used Kishin on Shogi Wars was to find a mating sequence. Yeah, I've seen some good players do that. The game is so lost, the god unsummons himself. The only time I think I've used Kishin on stream is when I blasted those. It was the winning streak event, and the player I was playing had a huge streak, and I wanted my 5-win streak, so I blasted the gold Kishin before he started blasting the Kishin. So both of us were just doing the Kishin, and I won. So in that case, the gold Kishin took me all the way to mate. The Kishin made the mate. But I don't know if that's because it's gold Kishin. Like, I don't know if the regular one does that. I don't know. I'm okay. So we're gonna do some Kishin today. It's a streak. It's a streak event. I've got like over 200 Kishin. I'd still win if the opponent. So the key was I was winning the game. So I started it from a position of strength. We were both playing as humans. And I got an advantage, and then I turned on, and then it got like I was searching for ideas and not finding any. So I did my gold Kishin, and then it seemed like after like 2 or 3 moves, the opponent maybe they realized they're in trouble. They started using Kishin. And we just finished it out all Kishin, and my Kishin mated. That's the thing. It's like you're not so proud of it, but at the same time, I think I could justify it. Because you played a great game. You didn't have the time. You, as a Shogi Wars player, you have yourself been Kishined many times, whether or not you realize it. So it's like, I think that the karmic balance is not offset as far as I'm concerned with an occasional Kishin. I just don't use my Kishin because I always think they're not going to work. Because it seems like I see that so often on the streams when someone tries to do Kishin and it just won't start. And in a 10-second game, if you try to do your Kishin and it doesn't work, you've got to close the dialogues, so you'll have no time. Only Shogi Wars wins. Yeah, the house. It's the house. It's like the house gambling. 100%, 1000% agreed, Abigail. I think it would be amazing to indicate when you've been quiche-ed. I would love that. I used to think that it did. That way, you know, it would be, the game would be afoot. You know, your opponent would see, or you would see that the opponent has quiche-ed you. So now you could make that decide. Do you want to quiche-ed back? And I think that would be really fun. I mean, as a streamer, gosh, I would love, like, that would make great content. Like, where, you know, I'm winning a game and my opponent has decided to quiche-ed. And so it's like, you know, nuh-uh. And then I just blast my gold quiche-eds out until, you know, the opponent runs away crying. I think that would be incredible. Koshiro, you say you don't feel you get quiche-ed at 3 minute. That 10 minute or 10 second, I see some oddly great moves. Well, it's very difficult to tell. It's difficult or impossible to tell on 3 minute, because 3 minute, like, it's completely reasonable for someone to be making all sorts of moves with 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. You know, that's totally reasonable. But, like, in a 10-minute game or a 10-second game, when your opponent has been, you know, varying their time, then all of a sudden it's like boom, 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 and two of the booms are pawn drops in random locations in the board. That's how I know I'm being quiche-ed. Like, you know, at my level, that's how I know I'm being quiche-ed. You know, because no one's making those crazy pawn moves. Yeah, you can definitely dirty flag an opponent, a quiche-ed opponent. Oh, remember that time on stream when I did? So there was another time on stream I used a quiche-ed. It was in that situation where I was just utterly destroying the player, but I had like 7 seconds on the clock. You know, 7 seconds, and I knew that I could not mechanically make the moves, so I clicked quiche-ed and started quiche-ed. But, you know, quiche-ed itself takes a second or two per move, so I still lost on time. So Shogi Wars gladly took my quiche-ed descends ticket, but they didn't give me the win. And then people in the chat were cheering. People in the chat were cheering that I lost because it was so dishonorable to use the quiche-ed. Those were good days. That was a fun time. That was really fun. I'm getting a little lightheaded. All this talking, I'm getting lightheaded. So maybe I should play, because that's how I play my best, is when I'm lightheaded. Wait, so are we going to play on Shogi Wars? Yeah, I guess we'll stick to Shogi Wars. We'll stick to Shogi Wars. We'll stick to 10 minute or 10 second. And once I'm in the 3-win streak range... No, we're going for the streak. We're going for the streak. I want this. I want that avatar. I want that avatar. So we are changing our settings. Oh, I was also mad about this. I was also actually, you know, because I was raging at the world, you know, when I didn't rank up. But for that rank, so after Shogi Wars screwed me by only bumping me up to 99.8% after beating the Shodan, Koshiro had the good idea to switch the opponent's strength to a bit weak, so that I could just, you know, I just needed to win a game. So I did that. And then Shogi Wars still gave me a strong 1Q, like a legit strong 1Q player that beat me. And it's like, Shogi Wars, you cheated me once, and then you disrespected my preference. For all the praise and all the support that I give Shogi Wars, I think they treat me the worst. I think they treat me the worst of anyone on the planet. They did send a gatekeeper. I bet it was Ponabot. I bet it was a Ponabot. Shogi Wars wins again. They did. They know I'll keep coming back. They know I will. They know. I'm addicted to those badges. I wanted the badge. So what's the record today? 3-6. Okay, so this is a good day for me these days. Here we go. Sente. 2Q, 8,000 games played, who's already beaten me. A bit weak indeed. A bit weak indeed. This guy's getting Kishined. I can feel it. All right. Let's get the king over first, and then I'm going to push my pawn. So this is not the right order. You know, this is not the order Urashino Ryu channel plays it.
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1。
Bishop drop.
1、2、
So do I sacrifice the rook and take this?
4、5。
No, I drop the pawn. That's what I do. Oh, he blocked. He defended it. Shoot.
4、5、6、7、8。
Just in time. They defended it just in time.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad, bad. Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's do this. Let's do this. You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
1、2、3、1、2、1、2、3、
Which way?
5、6、7、8。
All right. I like this exchange.
1、
Got the lance.
1、2、1、1、
Woo.
2、1、
Oh, he's got the lance.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Darn, 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 darn. Okay, so I flew too close to the sun.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, man. Man, man, man.
1、2、
Woo!
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 時間切れ。
Ah. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, who needs Kishin? Oh, good to see you, Gojiro. If you're still around, thank you for coming by.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
I wonder if I threw in the first time that I lost to this player. So every time I see a win, every time I see that the opponent has 1 win against me, and then I sort of crush them, I think, oh, I wonder if I threw. I mean, there's a good chance anyway. If I've lost a game, there's a very good chance that I've thrown. Because I am so bad. I am so bad at middle and end game. All right, so we're at 0 wins. We're at 0 wins.
あなたが後手です。
Wait, 3-4 was undefended? Wait,
対
what?
局開始。
No. No, 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 it
嬉し
wasn't.
の竜
No, it wasn't. It was, no, it wasn't.
3、4、
You're kidding me.
1。
All right, I'm gonna do Donako just because I've got no better ideas.
1。
I don't even get a badge for this. Look at this. Look at this guy trying to cheese his way into a 10-second game.
1、2、3、
Wow.
4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is terrible.
1、
Okay.
1。 1、2、3、4。
Arigatou gozaimashita. I don't need time to think. I don't need time to think. All right. But why would you resign there? Why would you resign there? This player resigns here. But in these rank up games that I care so much about, where I have a 100% winning chance, my opponents still manage to hang out, and then I blunder it away. The games that I want the opponents to resign, they don't resign. The games where I do, the games where I don't, the games where I don't want them to resign, where I don't have a huge win, and there's nothing really on the line, sort of meta, they resign. But hey, Mithrandir, great to see you. So let's track that win. Let's track that win.
Win.
Okay,
Current streak is 1 win.
that's the first win. That's the first win on the path to 5.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Climbing gold. Okay, this is a climbing gold showdown.
嬉しの竜
Urushinori. Okay. Oh boy, he's one of these. He's one of these. Going straight into the cowardly defense, which is so effective. Okay.
2、3、1。
Like Pokemon. It's very effective. It's super effective.
1、2、
All right. Interesting. So he's in full-grown Yagura.
5、6、7、8、9。
Let's come up here. I don't know why, but let's do it.
2、3、4。 1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3。
That's
1、
so this is coming up.
2、3、4、5、6、7。1、1、
Oh gosh. Oh man.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
1、
Fair enough.
1、
But I'm defending you. I am defending you.
1、 1。
Consider yourself defended.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
There's something here. There's something here. Interesting.
3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Do this. No, 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 no. Ah,
2、
I finally, I screwed up. I got it. I screwed up. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. I cracked. I cracked. I cracked. I cracked. I think he should have dropped the gold. He's going to drop the gold now. Okay.
1、
I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to resign.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Do this. I don't like that either. I don't like that either. So I think they've misplayed this a little bit.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
What?
時間切れ。
Oh, so, yeah, okay. Yeah. There it is. This is what I was talking about. Like when you wait till 9 seconds and then you realize that you can't make the move. All right, good game. So, you know, I set it to a bit weak, but these guys are not a bit weak. They're not in the slightest.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
あなたが後手です。
Like this guy's got 16,000 games played. It's the 2Q 16,000 games played, and I'm supposed to believe that they're weak. Maybe he's going to time out. Maybe that's the weakness. All right, I get a win. I get a win on timeout.
1、2、3、
Shogi Wars. This isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't. Oh, I missed my timing. I missed my timing.
3、1、1、2、3、1、
Yeah, now because I don't have my silver here.
2、3、4、5、1、 1、
This is bad. All because I messed up my timing.
2、3、 1、2、3、4、5、 1、 1、
Oh, I should have come up. I should have jumped here.
1、2、3、4、 1、 1、2、3、4、5、
He's got the.
1、2、3、 1、2、3、
Okay,
1、
fair enough.
2、
Uh,
4 5 6 1 1 2
Ooh, boy.
3 4
That can't possibly be good, right.
2
I've got so many defensive pieces here.
1 2 3 4 1
Bishop drop? He doesn't have a bishop. Okay, so they've cracked. So they've basically cracked.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, I've got a pawn drop.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
Okay. That
もしかして僕と同じ側の人
Win.
was a
Current
lot of
streak is one
aggression.
win.
Let's look at that previous game then. Let's look at that previous game. Silver drop 9-8, then moved to silver 8-7. Could have saved a move with silver drop 8-7. Well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I was so worried about the pawn. I was defending the pawn, and then my vision must have shifted. Okay, so this was not right. What could I have done here? Just a silver on 2-2. And I keep going with it. Is it silver on 2-2? Yeah, that's it, right? I'm not seeing a way for them to break through now. Let's get this camera sort of more like that. Interesting. All right. So what is it? What is the streak? Is it just one? It's just one. It's just one. You don't know why I played silver 1-2 to put it on 2-3. Oh yeah, Abigail. That's what Foradun was saying. Or yeah, that was Foradun. Yeah, same thing. Well, yeah, I don't. So in my mind, I was defending against the pawn drop, and then when the pawn drop didn't come, I think my visual is, my mental vision shifted, and it's like, oh, I can bring this up, and I could basically push my pawn by exchanging silvers. Okay, so we are at 1 win. We're at 1 win. Let's try to move on. Let's try to get another.
あなたが先手です。
Sente?
対局開
Fourth
始。
file rook. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉の竜。
Yoshinori. Is he gonna do it again?
1、
Let's do it. Okay.
2、
I'll delay. Okay. So I'm stuck with Doniko right now because
1、
it's the opening I can blitz out in 10 seconds and sort of be relatively confident that I'm gonna have a decent position.
1、
I could do Torizashi, but I haven't been doing Torizashi as much.
1、1、
Interesting.
2、1、2、3、
Yeet.
1、2、
Yeet. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not as good. That's not so good. That's not so good.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
That's not so good. That's not so good. It's not so bad. Yes, it is. It is bad. All right. Well, we'll take this.
3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like that. I don't like that. Now we can push and then take this pawn. I should have put it here, or I should have just brought the gold up. Oh!
2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。タレフ。
Tarehu.
1、
Ooh!
2、3、4。1、2、1、2、
All right. Yeah, maybe I should have.
4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、
Take.
6、7、8、9。 1、2、
All right. So I've got a knight,
1、2、
fork.
3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Come over here. So I'm going to get him here.
1、
Okay.
2、
That's very slow. It's very slow.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、 8、9。
Got to get my king over.
1、2、3、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Check. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Take.
1、2、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. Okay. So we're losing. We're losing. We're losing.
1、2、
Now we're winning. We're winning. We're winning. All right. Oh, man. Oh, that was... I don't know how I saw that. I was looking for the lance, and then all of a sudden I thought, how can I block it? Forward, dude, connecting knights would have been nice. Yes, they would have been nice. How long was that there? Was that there for like 3 moves? Did I give up a lot of pieces to make that? I really wanted the lance. I really wanted the lance, but after the promotion, they just take the lance back with the pawn drop. So this works immediately. Immediately. But what's the follow-up? Pawn? I get a pawn, maybe pawn? Or do I just go on the offensive with a lance drop over here? So I feel like I can't give this up. This blocking ability? Or maybe I can. Yes, they can promote. I take king goes up, and then they drop the pawn. And well, they're going to have to move this piece first. I guess if I drop the lance, the silver goes back. If I drop the lance, silver goes back. I drop the pawn. I don't have 2 pawns. I don't have 2 pawns, so I can't do the pawn and then pawn on head. I could get a pawn. I don't know if I want to. No, I don't want to. I could take this pawn. Hey, William, good to see you again. So what would be a good one here? So it's my move. It's my move now. Oh. I could take gold has to take or knight. No, gold or knight. Or gold or knight. Okay. Gold or knight. Because then I can't. I was going to say I could drop the lance on the head here. Yeah, or king takes. Or king takes. Yeah. Yeah, the king takes actually seems better because now he's sort of tucking himself away. Lance drop? No. If I take and the king takes, I bring the knight up? No. No. Or maybe... so... Could I do this? Regardless of what they do. No. For the same reason. Because if he does take with the knight, I drop the pawn. And... Well, but maybe this is... No, I don't like this. I don't... Yeah, and activates their rook. Exactly. Oops. Oops, my sandal fell off all the way over there under the desk. trying to grab it. So I guess I guess I would stand firm here. They have back shape. Maybe 7-3 is good enough. Yeah, is that bad shape? Okay. Yeah, I maybe. And then, yeah, it's more like slowly getting these pieces in. And then, you know, the next up will be this. Well, that worked. That worked because it was a 10. You know, the game, the Danako. You know, this one worked because it was a 10-second game. Did I record it? Did I record the win? I'm going to. Let me just check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, so it's 5 and. I think these are from yesterday. Oh no, I started with the Tudon. This is the Tudon that didn't resign when I was destroying them. And then they destroyed me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And wow, I've played a lot of games today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 and 8. Okay.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Okay, 6 and 8 with the 2 streak. Climbing King is a pretty good shape. So this is the thing. I'm not even sure if Ornalt is joking. I'm not even sure. You know, as a duck player, you have an insight into these real interesting king and pawn structures that I don't. So if you told me this is pretty good shape, I would believe you. You're saying, nah, this shape is bad, you shouldn't build this? Numblaze, hi, how are you? I remember this name, but it feels like it has been a long time. You say silver should be on 4-7 when I drop the knight. So right here, it's I drop here, king runs. So now it's my turn. Oh. Wait, what? This is not what happened. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, so I did it. I did it at the earliest possible chance. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Wait, not the earliest possible chance. Oh, okay. All right. So I was all right. Wait. What's going on? So here we are. Take. So are we disputing this take? Or are we okay with this take? Because I was also considering going back. This is fine. Pawn takes. Oh, now the knight drop. Now the knight drop. Ah, so now the knight drop. King comes up. Silver up. Ah. Ah, this is even better. This is even better. I mean, I would prefer to make two moves, on my own. I would like that. I do like that. I do prefer making multiple moves on. So I take that pawn. This piece is now hanging. So now the question again is, thank you for that, by the way. The question now is, what am I doing? Are we still happy with this? Lance Force 7 is awfully interesting. Awfully interesting. Oh, you're right. It's the opponent's turn. It's the opponent's turn. Thank you. Thank you. I keep trying to steal turns. Trying to steal turns. What is the opponent going to do here? Not this. I don't think they're going to do this because I think they want to keep that rook open. I don't think they're going to do this because this inhibits what the king can do. But then again, it could. They could slowly do this. Pawn drop 4-7. You think? Really? Really? Oh, okay. So I'd have to take this with the king. So I've got to take this with the king. But then they get, but then, no, they don't get this. They don't get this drop. They don't get this drop because they're, or gold 3-8. Yeah, gold 3-8 also interesting. Gold 3-8 is nice. We're still not attacked by any silvers or bishops. All right. Tricky, very tricky, very tricky. So it's amazing. Oh, you said the word tricky just as I did. So that's funny. These are the, when I, stepping back, when I started playing Urashino Ryu, I had immediate success. Immediate success with the most basic understanding of the attacks. And it's sort of what got me excited about the opening. And when I switched to Danako as my answer to Furibisha, I actually came into that, I think, with more knowledge because Koshiro had taught it so well. So I came into it with more knowledge and immediately had success, where success is defined as the opening getting me into a great position. Whether or not I completed the position, completed the victory or not is another thing. So I got into sort of immediate success. But lately, my opponents are playing like I haven't ranked up. I haven't ranked up. So it's not like I'm playing better players or different, a different player pool. But lately, people are doing all sorts of stuff, like sharp stuff, like throwing their pawns up the board, attacking like this. And it's interesting because had all these kinds of attacks happened when I first picked it up, I might not have actually stuck with it because I would have just gotten wrecked, as I am lately. Not that I'm getting wrecked here, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I mentioned it. Just it crossed my mind. It just crossed my mind how the first 10, 20 games of trying a new opening seem maybe somewhat critical into future perception of it. Maybe I don't know. Just like when I started playing it and I started playing as Central Rook. The kind of attacks I would get. The attack that I call the Dream, which is the bishop drop here. It won't let me edit. Where you've got like this kind of stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know. But basically like this, where you get these kind of attacks. And like I was getting these and just loving it. So it instantly got me excited about playing. And so I played it for, however many thousands of games that I've played. But if I just would have been in a slog, like in a knockdown, just slog every game, I might not have stuck with the opening. So anyway, I thought it was interesting. I'm going to take a quick bio break. And I might as well refill my tea too while I'm at it. Be right back. Let me put this up. Okay. All right, and back. And brewing this tea here. Too complicated. Oh wait, too complicated. No. Get in there, Willie. That's the only way to do it. The only way to get over the complication is to get in there. Shogi is just complicated. Shogi is very complicated. I think that's the thing that I'm learning more and more. And keep in mind, I've got, not that this is a big number, compared to most people, but easily 2,000 to 3,000 games, under my belt. And probably more, but easily somewhere in that range. And I'm still sort of learning. I'm still figuring out just like the basics of the essence of what shogi is. And I think complication and chaos, I think, are at the core of this game. There's no, as far as you can see the smoke in the stream, the not smoke, the tea's heat, the steam is the word I'm looking for. Vapor. Yeah, it's just, unless I'm completely wrong, it is a very, very complicated game. And if both players are playing, and one player isn't just sort of is not just sitting back, there's going to be spice in almost any game, even games that are blowouts, like with huge advantages, like I had against the Tudan this morning. Okay, so Orna, you said you definitely had those phases as well. This is presumably like I was talking about, where I was trying the new openings and finding success with them, which is why I stuck with them. Funny to me that you think of Duck as an attacking opening. That's interesting. Because I would have maybe thought of it as a defensive / counterpunch, heavy on the sacrifices, heavy on the drama. Like it's a dramatic defensive. It's like a dramatic defensive open to me. And William, you say, is it a good idea to only play one opening? Yeah, I think it's more important. I think it's more important to have fun and enjoy what you're doing. So if you like just playing Urashino Ryu every single game, go for it. There's the Urashino Ryu channel where he's 4Dan and he's playing Urashino Ryu every single game. And he must love it. Like he's great at it. I play it a lot, though. I don't consider. I guess I do consider it when I play Torizashi, which is when I go against for the most part, where I go against a ranging rook player. That Urashino Ryu becomes what is called Torizashi, but I'm still mostly playing Urashino Ryu. The Danako opening is what I had switched to. And I said I was going to switch back, but I'm in that state of flux where it's in my mind. So in a 10-second game, I kind of have to go with what I know. So long story short, I think play them all, play a lot, play a few. I do think you get different ideas when you play different openings. And that is why I started playing Urashino Ryu as an almost exclusively central rook player. I decided that I would try Urashino Ryu just because I was getting beaten by the ideas in the Urashino Ryu, that sniper bishop and the climbing silver. So I needed a way to figure out how to defend against it. So I thought, so I wasn't, when I was reviewing my games, nothing was clicking, or nothing was at least sitting in my mind as, okay, here's how I'm going to deal with Urshin or Ryu next time, after reviewing over and over and over. So I thought, let me just play it, and that way I'll learn it. And so I started playing it, I started loving it, I stuck with it, and I still don't know how to defend against it. So it's so different goals were achieved. They weren't the goals that I set out for. It came at the right time too, because in my Nakabisha journey, I was starting to get into very, I was starting to get not beaten is the right word. I was getting easily rebuked by my opponents a lot of times, especially the main line of the static rook stuff. The Chosokugin was just murdering me. There's a bonus of duck usually requiring some elegant sacrifices to get in. Yeah, it's dramatic. It's dramatic and elegant. Even if the person behind, even if a hero man himself is not elegant, he's out there yelling, he's out there, doing also, that's not elegant, but his play and the games are elegant. If you play defensively, you'll get slowly steamrolled in duck. And I speak from experience, and I could verify from experience. Not that I have much duck experience, but when I don't make those types of attacks that you have pointed out, I slowly get stifled. They start bringing the silvers up, they start bringing the pawns up, and all of a sudden I have nowhere for my rook or my bishop to go, other than just make an inferior sacrifice. Okay. All right. So 6 and 8 on the day, and somehow gained rating points. Let's try again. Let's get another. So we're at two win streak.
あなたが後手です。
Gote.
対局開始。
We got another Migi Shiken player.
1、
All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. So I don't remember this this Joseki.
1、aigakari。
Aigakari. So if I do this, he comes over.
3、4。
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do bougin. I wanted to do aigakari bougin.
1、
That was a timeout. That was a timeout, Shogi Wars. It was a close one, but it was a timeout. Okay, so I'm sensing that this pawn push is going to be a badge. I am sensing it.
1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5。
I'm not sure what to do.
7、
I'm not sure what to do. I don't know what to do here.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So I've got my 2 pawns.
1、
Oh, I could rook takes 2-1. Oh.
4、5。
So do I do my thing? Do I drop these pawns?
4、5。
Do I have to, actually, is the question.
叩きの歩。
Taki no hoop.
1、1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9
So I don't know what to do. You know, I'm feeling a little.
3 4 5 6 7
Feeling a little confused.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I'm helping him. I'm helping him.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't think this is good.
1
Ooh.
2 3 4 5 6
I don't know. I don't know now. Interesting. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. You know, these are especially with this player tryharding me with the 9-second every move.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know what this is.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Yeah, so he's going to slowly grind me out.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Now he's got the lance. Now he's got the lance. He's got everything. He's got everything. So he's going to slowly grind me out with his 10-second every single move.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5
Maybe I should have come back. No.
1 2
Oh, this guy's using an engine.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's do this. All right.
1 2 3
This is not legit. This is not legit. Something's wrong.
8
Something's very wrong. Something smells very bad. Something smells very bad.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Here.
1
そうですね。
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I wanted to drop the bishop here. What would that have done?
2、3、4、5、6、7、
Ah,
9。
I don't see any moves.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He's got a lot. He's going to take that token? Yeah.
1、
Alrighty.
3、4、5。
Pawn drop.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right.
1、 1、
Very sketchy opponent. Very sketchy. Very sketchy.
1、2、
That should have been a timeout.
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. All right. Now he can drop the pawn.
1、
Okay. That's fair.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what this is. I'm looking for moves.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think that's so good. I don't think that's as good. I think this side would have been better.
1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That was a timeout. That was a timeout also.
3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、 1、
Yeah,
2、
that's fair.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He's got a lot. He's got a lot. He's got a lot. Take, and almost any take. Any take. Either take with the...
1、
Okay, so he must be memeing. He's either memeing or he's very slow to input his engine's moves.
8、
He's very slow to input his engine's moves.
1、2、3、4、
Like, what's he doing? What's he?
1、2、1、2、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, so he's just silver here on 1-5.
こんなもんじ
All
ゃ
right.
ないですよね。
All right. That whole game felt sketchy. That whole game felt sketchy.
Loss.
So I'm gonna
Current stake
ignore
is
that
one
one.
loss.
I'm gonna ignore that one. I do want to match again.
あなたが先手です。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。
A bit weak indeed. 11,000 games played. Yoshinoru.
1、
Okay,
2、
come up here.
1、2、1、1、
I'm not sure what he's doing.
3、 4、
So I'm going to continue to play this. Let him decide what he's going to do.
2、3、4、5、
Okay, I think that's
7、8、9。
I think that's a sign that he's static rook.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、
Okay.
5、6、7。1、2、3、
I think that's okay.
1、 3、
So
1、2、1、
yeah, boy, gosh, I fell for it. I fell for it.
4、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、1。
It's tough. I mean, that was also that was not 10 seconds, but
4、5、6、
okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think maybe I shouldn't have done that.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right.
1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、 3、4、1、2、3、4、
A bit weak indeed. A bit weak indeed. A bit weak indeed. Just getting destroyed. All right, I'm not gonna resign. I'm not gonna resign.
4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、
So what are they doing? They're just throwing all these generals in.
7、
So what do my opponents do to me? They throw their knights at me.
1、
They throw their knights at me. They throw their knights, they throw their pieces.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
If I throw this knight, there's nothing, I have no other, I can throw this pawn.
1、
Oh, yeah, okay, well, there was that. There was that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's do this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、1、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's not good. I just trapped my bishop.
1、1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3。
So my opponents, they find ways to throw pieces at me.
2、3。
Why can't I find that? Why am I not finding a way to throw these pieces? I gotta bring this up. I gotta bring this pawn up because I'm still trapped. My bishop is still trapped.
1、
All right, I'm protected.
1、2、
It's got the gold.
4、5、6、7。 1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No pieces are undefended. They're all defended.
2、 3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 時間切れ。
I should have just dropped it. I want a match again, yeah.
Loss.
Give me another perfect player. Give me another perfect player when I said a bit weak.
1、
Alright, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
右の竜。1、1、 1、
bougin.
1、 1、 2、
Alright.
1、 1、 1、 2。
Alright.
1、
We're in.
1、 1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5、 6、7、8、9、
What am I missing? What am I missing?
1、
Whoa.
2、3、4、5、
Wow. Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
This is not good. This is not good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Ah.
8、9、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Hit the bishop.
1、
Okay.
2、3、
Interesting.
4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、
Very slow attack. I'm very slow, but I'm trying to be as steady as I can here.
2、3、
All right. Well,
5、6、
that's pieces.
1、
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
駒がキラッキラに光ってましたね。
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
What were better ideas here? Bishop here. That feels slow. That feels, I mean, it doesn't necessarily feel slow, but it doesn't feel fast. Rook blocks. Knight takes gold. Runs. Takes. Is that it? Is that it? Is that better? Oh no, because the rook can just take this. Okay. Maybe I prepare that knight by doing this. Get my promoted silver closer to the king. And now prepare the knight jump, the knight. Maybe. I feel like I get so slow in these. Oh, I also I could. No, I can't. No. I was gonna say I could trap the knight, the bishop. No, because he can go back. But I do have this. Oh no, he can just take. Well, no, he can't. So which one? Promote and then pawn, or pawn? What are the ways to make a fast attack? These are the moves that I feel like I bleed away my advantages. I'm going to bring this one into Lee Shogi. Because this feels very similar to the kind of positions I get a lot. Let me change the scene. Lee Shogi. Change the scene. Import. Noticing my posture is terrible. This is late into a study. Okay, got that. Here we go. Actually, I think this is, okay, it is. Or bishop 5-7? Okay, the engine's flip-flopping. They're all good. I do like bishop 5-7. I definitely do. It gets the piece in play. What's he gonna do? Get it back here, sort of in defense. Now I take. He runs. Silver takes 4-3. Okay, so let's go back to my position. So was that after I took? What was this? Actually, was this a good move? Silver 3-2 was the best move. Okay. All right. So maybe this was similar to a position from the other day that Koshiro had helped with. Rook takes. Now, this is the one I was asking about. Silver takes 4-3, promote is the best move. Bishop 5-7 is somewhat close behind, but this is much better. Pawn drop 5-4 is also a move. What's the idea? Looks like the idea is still, after the take, to come in with the silver 4-3 promote. Okay, so silver. I had also considered the knight, but the knight is too early. I'd also consider the pawn. Knight drop 7-6. Eh? Knight drop 7-6. How's knight drop 7-6 good? Oh, that's I was looking at 7-4. 7-6. Okay. It's something. Okay. It does end up covering an escape square. What about that pawn 5-8 or 5-2, I guess, that I was talking about? Much worse. Rook 8-5? Oh, I still can't promote yet. Oh, there's no threat. Okay. It's still this. Okay. I wish I would have played that move. I wish I would have played that. I dropped the knight, which is as bad as that pawn drop 5-2. It's still plus 30s, you know. Knight takes 5-3, promote. I guess in the end, this did work out. I didn't see it. So let me look at it. So I unwittingly played into a. I guess a lot of moves are winning here, even bad ones. But the engine eval continues to jump on liking this move. It's getting close. It's getting close to one of the better moves. Take. Now it's rook 6-1. Rook 6-1. Interesting. I was going for the mate, but there was no mate to be had. Just start accumulating more pieces. My move was not even in the top 5 moves. Bad move. You know, we're down to only plus 28. Okay, so let's look at this. What are we thinking? They drop silver 5-4. It wants pawn drop. It wants gold 5-2. So gold 5-2 is a move I would make. Pawn drop 5-6. Why pawn drop 5-6? So this idea is coming. Oh, now it's blocked. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, yeah. Very interesting. All right. Well, it's quieted down. We haven't had much chat lately. And it is over 4 hours now of stream. So maybe, hey, Koshiro, I was still going. I'm still going. Just reviewing this attempt at finishing a game. Just trying to see where I play slowly and where I can play faster. But here we are. Get this off. My activity monitor. What is going on? My CPU is going crazy. Okay. What's on here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I still haven't hit my max of that. Boy, my machine's sluggish right now. Got this. What's going on? Okay, so we get out of here. Let me change the scene back to here. All right. What is it? It is 7 wins, 10 losses, 43%. So we haven't really gained, haven't really lost. I'm going to play one more. I'll play one more game. Any attack techniques? Yes. I have it. I've gone through it. I want to go through it again. I've spilled coffee on it. I spilled coffee on that book on stream.
Each. 1、2、1、
All right. All right. What is this? What he's making duck. Okay, so we've got a duck player. I wish I wouldn't have played. I wish I wouldn't have played.
2、
Now I'm wishing I wouldn't have played. I should not have played.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
He's getting his knights in. What do people do against me?
5、6、7、8、
What do people do against me?
1、
What do they do against me? I sometimes have so much trouble getting these in.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
All right. All right. So now he won a knight. Son of a gun.
3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I'm completely and utterly busted.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、1、
Got another knight? Another knight? Yeah.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、 1、
Good game. Good game. I mean, it's a duck. It's a duck. So, you know, my resistance is at its lowest point. I was gonna say I want to resign and then play another game.
5、
I'm not gonna. I am gonna resign. I'm gonna resign. I'm gonna resign.
相手の方これやってんな。
Yeah. Don't care.
Loss.
I want to play another game. I want to play a real game.
Current streak is 1 loss.
All right.
あなたが先手です。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right. They've beaten me before. A bit weak indeed. A bit weak
1、
indeed.
流 1、2、3、4、1、1、1、
Okay. Let's get this over.
1、
Let's get the king over. Okay. So he's doing his thing.
2、 3、4、5、
Okay.
2、1、1、1、1、1、
All right. I'll back out. I'll back out. Now I've got enough pieces to make my edge attack.
1、1、1、1、
Whoa.
2、1、2、 3、4、
There we go.
6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
1、 3、4、5、
That's right.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、
Take,
3、4、
take.
5、6、7、8、9。
I got my knight.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
So where's my knight going? The knight?
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4。1、2、
Which way?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Now, maybe I should have done this other way.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay. So should I get a gold on this other side? Or I guess a rook on this side?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、2、
There's mate. There's
Some-
mate here, right?
4、5、6、7、8、
Ah!
9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Huh.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay. Block. Keep that there. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I want a lance. I want a lance, but I already had this piece in hand.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm going to lose on time. I got to make sure. I got to go on go.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、
I could take. No, I can't.
6、7。 1、2、3、4。
Okay.
1、2。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
勉強の成果が出ましたね。
Win. Current streak
You
is
know,
one
it's
win.
like it's a constant reminder to me of just how hard this game is. That like I struggle to I'm sort of stressing and struggling to win a game like that where you know there really is no chance for the opponent. There's really no chance for the opponent unless I start throwing pieces away. So if I'm struggling with a game like that, how much am I struggling in an even game, you know, in the end of the game? One thing I said I would do when I led into the stream is that I said if I got I said that if I got a position where I had all the pieces and the game is unlosable, I said I would make a Tokin factory. And I didn't remember that until now. I didn't remember it until now. The biggest flaw is visualization. I that sounds right, I guess. That sounds like you could tell me almost anything and I'm going to believe it. Because I'm trying to just block off the areas. I'm trying to surround the king. Maybe I should have done it with a gold. But I thought I'd surround the king. Well, would the arrows exercise have even helped here? Because the opponent has no pieces. There's no arrows to draw. You know, the opponent can't, like... There are no arrows to draw. The opponent has no major pieces to draw. You know, I could draw mine. But other than that, the opponent has no pieces. So I think this is mate. It's not. Takes, king takes. It's not mate. Wait. Instead of dragon takes 2-1. Dragon takes 3-3? Wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think this is I don't think with 60-second Byoyomi I'm going to see this. Because I think, you know, I'll be so excited to get my piece in here. You know, I'll be so excited to start mating. You know, but that I'd miss the forest for the trees. Yeah, this is completely basic. You know, I was trying to set it up. Like I was actually trying to set this up. I had to make a move here. Like this is a Byoyomi move. This is a Byoyomi move. So I think that, you know, knight. Difference is knowing and doing is huge. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I can practice. I can play. If it never clicks, then it never clicks. And you know, it either will click or it won't click. You know, I could do the Tsume books and the Hishi books till I'm blue in the face. I could play all these games, but like at the end of the day, if they don't click, then they don't click, and I don't know what else to do. You know, because I'm doing the two things that I can see of what to do, which is study and play and review games. And at some point, it either has to click or it's not. It hasn't yet. You think play less? Oh man. Yeah. So that is, I think that's something that I won't. So I have to like what I'm doing. That's the thing. If I just start studying, like I'm already doing like 30 to 60 minutes of tsume and or hishi, every day. That's that's not to say that that's like a lot, but realistically, I don't think I'm going to study more than that every day. I don't think so. I'd have to see improve. Like I have to see improve for that kind of investment. I have to see real improvement. And the fact that Shogi Wars cheated me out of 1Q the other day, that's telling me I still haven't even improved. I haven't gotten better in the past, I really haven't gotten better in the past 6 months. So I'd be hesitant to invest more study time, because I don't enjoy doing the tsume like I enjoy playing. I think that that's the key, especially like it's a if I'm not playing, there's very little motivation to study. Like the reason I want to study is because I want to win when I play, do better when I play. I love chess puzzles. I can do chess puzzles all day. I don't love shogi puzzles. Shogi puzzles for me are work. You look back at the games from 6 months ago. Well, that's the thing, is that 6 months ago I had my biggest win, over 6 months ago. I had my biggest wins in my life. They all came 6 months ago. So I'm sitting here thinking like, man, I haven't gotten any better. But maybe if I played another OTB tournament, maybe I would play better at the like I do think that the OTB tournaments bring out the best in me. Or OTB play in general, but especially, under the pressure cooker of the tournament, I felt like I could play my best. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely blunder less than I blundered back then. Yeah, I definitely blundered less, but maybe I still would have lost those games anyway. Like I'm still losing. I'm losing the games I'm losing, most of the time I'm losing them in less dramatic fashion. Can I play games in my head just looking at kifus? Not really. Not really. Not past a certain point. Not past. I don't think past move 30 I really could. It's not that I don't like it. There's a word I don't have. It's not that I don't. It's not that I dislike it. It's just that it's not like chess puzzles. I don't find them fun. Like chess puzzles, I find fun. I find them sort of fun and beautiful, and I could just do those all day. The shogi problems, I don't see the same level of beauty in shogi problems. They all seem sort of like it's hard to like they all seem so brute forcey, and they seem so like I think drops while drops add a lot of fun and chaos to the game. I think that the drops remove a lot of elegance. You record audio files of Kifu and listen to help visualization. That's an interesting idea. That's very interesting. Wow. Yeah. I mean, different things. That's the thing is, I wish I could like them more. I do them, and like I say, I don't dislike them, but I just do them. I just do them. It's not like I have kind of like in the past doing chess puzzles, I've lost, sometimes when you lose yourself doing something and you just keep going and it's like, okay, one more, okay, one more, okay, one more. I'll do that with chess puzzles. That said, mate challenge, I think I'm like that. Mate challenge, I'll be like, okay, one more set of 20. I'll see the ad and I'll be like, okay, one more set of 20. And then the ad will pop up and I'll be like, okay, one more set of 20. And I do that. So mate challenge has me going. Maybe because it feels sort of game-like. I think tsume puzzles are so artificial that I don't like. I think that's the thing. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's the key. Is that tsume puzzles are just so artificial. Versus chess problems, which are real board situations. They're possible. They're full board, real problems. Shogi, the traditional tsume are just sort of, they're so fake in my mind that I don't enjoy them as much. You saw the Shogi Quest, the cheat. Wait, how did Shogi Quest cheat on me? Gotta get that. Oh, I watched the ad. Yeah. I watched I was thinking about those. I don't know if you saw the two ads, the two very racy ads. I was wondering if they just popped up at night. Because I usually do my mate runs in the morning, and I don't see those racy ads. I'm going to do that for Adun. I'm going to try that. I am going to try that. Because one thing that is still with me is that I am still not. You're almost a year into streaming. I am still not great with coordinates. I think a large part of the problem is that the Shogi board has no indicator. Like, you don't know the thing that trips me up all the time. Like, I think if 1-1 was always top right, I'd be fine. But the fact that, like, you have to remember who's Gote and Sente, it's not like chess. It's not like chess where you can you know immediately A4, B5, that kind of stuff. You know it immediately just by seeing, because there's the black and the white squares. You know the coordinates regardless of if you're black or if you're white. Like, your chess coordinates are like easy. But like Shogi, there's always that guessing game of, oh wait, was I Sente? Was I Gote? Like, it makes these reviews, like, I don't know how much you guys, if you guys notice it, but we are on these streams, we're constantly tripping on notation, just because someone will have been watching the game and it's not obvious. So they'll be watching the game, so they'll say pawn 2-4, but it's not. It's pawn 8-6, and or whatever. You always consider yourself Sente to not get confused. So I would do that. I would do that. I would definitely do that, but I don't want to bother people that are listening, because someone will be watching. They'll be like, wait a minute, he's Gote. He's Gote in this game. Why is he saying 2-4? Or I'll be saying 2-4, and they'll someone will correctly be looking over here. So it's like, I don't want to trip up the viewers. It's just a real unfortunate situation. I could make this a rule, except that in this board, in this board, they're showing the coordinates. So if none of my boards had coordinates, perfect. Like that'd be fine. If none of my boards had coordinates, I would say let's always do that. But then in review, when we want to come back to these ideas, it's that way. Correct myself in the analysis. All right. Let's do that. From now on, let it be known during the game, I am going to use coordinates as if I am always Sente. This is the new. I say I'm going to do it. I know I'm not going to do it. I'll know I'm Gote and I'm going to say 5-2 or whatever. I'm going to try. But either way, Foradun, I love that idea. But the thing is, I'm going to be speaking as if I'm Gote or whatever, and a new viewer is just a new viewer or a lurker. Say Manao Kagawa. She's Kagawa Sensei. Let's say that she's bored one day and she decides to come out, check out the stream, see how Western Shogi is progressing, and she's gonna be like, how has Western Shogi progressed in the past couple of years? I haven't looked to see any English speaking Shogi players. So she checks it out, and I'm giving the wrong coordinates, and she's just gonna be like, these idiots don't even know the coordinates. I'll check out the Western Shogi world in another 2 years, and we'll never get there. The lurkers will be silently judging. They'll be like, gosh, no wonder why this guy can't rank up to 1Q on Shogi Wars. Because he doesn't even know the coordinates. Everyone's going to be judging. Nice win-loss recover. Yeah, I turned on a bit easy. Well, see, this is the thing. I turned on a bit easy to try to get my winning streak. And then it still kept giving me hard players. So it gave me some easy players and it gave me some hard players. I didn't have any sort of it felt to me like today was just polar opposites. I had some very strong players, and then I had players like this game that are probably relatively new to this attack, and I just broke in. And then they still managed to make me sweat. Yeah. All right. Good times. It was fun. I got my bougin badges. I didn't get many bougin badges for the rest of the day, unfortunately. But I did get it, and they're colored, which is even better. 42.4. I don't know what I started at. Probably around this. I think I started at 42.3, maybe. My Don Q, not great. My Urashino Ryu. So whenever I play 3-minute games, this plummets. I had this down to I think at my peak around 1.0 something. 1.0 something Q. Now it's at 2Q. All right. Winning streak. The winning streak. So I didn't get to use any Kishin today. Shogi Wars has been very supportive of my defense lately. I don't know why that is. I'm not sure what triggers this. But Shogi Wars lately has thought my defense is outstanding. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, enough blabber from me. I'm going to try that Yeah, I think the tactics is broken. I think it's broken. I've seen it. I think I've seen it like here. I've definitely seen it different than this. I've seen it here. I don't see anyone with like good tactics. So I think it's broken. It's broken, or it's a metric that is somehow nobody gets. Because even the players that I've noticed that have like tons of these tactics, they're not getting many of these. Or they're not ranking up very high. When I had started out, I was getting a higher artistic skill. Playing a different opening each game. That's what people have thought it is, but there are players who do that, and I don't think they do it. All right, great seeing you, Foradun. Thanks so much for the help. Always great to chat. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I still feel like playing. So I still feel like playing. No, I have to. There are things I have to do. So I really want to play, but it's already 4 p.m. my time. No, I don't think I'm doing a late night stream tonight because I have to pick up my son from the train station. He's coming in from school, so for the Thanksgiving break. So I'll be. That's partly what I have to start doing is making some stuff and then driving out to get him. So I don't think so. I don't know how often those late night streams will be. I wouldn't mind doing it more often, especially if it is just sort of different, like Shogi Quest Mate Challenge or something like that. But anyway, yeah, you too. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow. I might. It might be a very short stream, but I might not. So to everyone else, happy holiday, and enjoy the turkey and all this and anything else that you've got. I'll this year I am making some turkey, and then we make a bunch of sort of side dishes and whatnot. So it's just going to be the four of us, but it should be fun. All right, everyone, thank you again. I will see you soon. Enjoy your shogi, and as always, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Take care. Bye.